Someone didn't change scenes. Oh no. Talking to no one. So it's kind of awkward to put it back on the wait stream. I'm testing out this other, the initial, no, it's actually the second YouTube channel. I'm gonna see if it's still dead. And for those who are here, I want to see if I can get the Drake sword earlier than early. So it might just be a lot of running around for nothing, but I did not want to play Pokemon. I can't use this character. That's the recording one. So we want the compound bow. I know it's like a quality thing. I love the game audio, it's not there.
In the age of ancients, the world was unformed, shrouded by fog. A land of great crags,
what the?
arch trees, and everlasting.
I saw something funky just now. Picture perfect.
But then there was fire. And with fire came disparity. Heat and cold, life and death, and of course, light and dark. Then from the dark, they came.
Alright, what else? We just gotta wait to see if that YouTube channel is dead. I haven't seen a YouTube chat yet, so that's cool.
Nito, the first of the dead. The Witch of Izalith and her daughters of chaos. Gwyn, the
No,
Lord
I
of
feel it.
Sunlight,
It's too early to tell.
and his faithful knights. And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten. With the strength of lords, they challenged the dragons. Gwyn's mighty bolts peeled apart their stone skins. The witches
Wink, wink,
to great
wink.
firestorms. Unleashed a miasma of death and disease. And Seath the Scaleless betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more.
Hello, Sarah.
Thus began the Age of Fire.
What do I have to delete on this channel?
But
Your streaming are
soon
amazing.
the
Interesting. I haven't done
flames
anything.
will fade, and only dark will remain. Even now, there are only embers, and man sees not light, but only endless nights. And amongst the living are seen carriers of the accursed dark side.
No, this shit is cooked. Let's see. I think I have to delete everything on this channel. It doesn't make sense. They don't tell you anything. All the videos are on Rumble, so it's not a big loss. This channel is not. Ugh. This song is bleh. You guys can hear it. Woo! Compound bow. What? Why did I say it like that? We're gonna have to run through New Londo. There's a way to do it without cursing yourself, but I'm not practiced. Alright, we'll deal with that later. What stream is this?
Hello.
Hello. So this is unlisted. Oh, viewers. If you have a build in mind, I wouldn't be against trying it. Or if you have a weapon recommendation. I'm a filthy dex user and longsword guy. Did I say leave a comment? If you want to see like a strength build or some shit, I mean, comment somewhere, I guess. Alright, that goes there. Hit start. Alright, that's good. Refresh. Get in. There you go. I think we're good. Oh yeah, now here. The home team is pretty good. I could probably these stupid YouTube chats. Minimize. Friday. I gotta put the controller back in the stream. I think people would like that. Hello, Ali. How you doing? Oh, it finally got cooler. Of course. Hold on, chat. Hello? Start work. Everyone wants to. Hello, Nagi lover. I rolled and apparently attacked. An animation just like skipped. That was interesting. Hello, Ask K. Hello. Oop. I tried mailing that thing down. It takes so long. Veggie. This game is Dark Souls Remastered. I started writing a script and then I realized the shield was pretty decent. Or at least comparable to the longsword. Somewhat at this stage. Look, this is so exciting. So many people. Are you basing it on messages? But it is true. It's just something to be excited about. Thanks for watching. Ooh, ooh. Read a bot on Twitch trying to... I don't even know what I'm reading here. It's a Discord bot. It's one of those scammer things. I've gotten the bow from that guy twice, and I think it drops at 2%. It's kind of ridiculous. I kind of think if you get that bow at the beginning, it's a good sign of how the run's gonna go. Is that a heavy? And that's medium. It looks bad. That's my rolls, by the way. That's still terrible. This looks bad, but it feels better.
Only in the ancient legends it is stated that one day an undead shall be chosen. To leave the undead asylum in pilgrimage to the land of the ancient lords. Lordran.
Woo! Alright. I may not talk a lot. I have like a bunch of things running through my brain. It's all about like recording for this game in particular. Which is the reason why Pokemon got thrown out. I was gonna stream Pokemon, but there's too many things in my brain I needed to try. Dum dum dum. That's an okay playlist. This is that Dark Souls game we were talking about yesterday or beforehand, by the way. Just a heads up. Is this testing idea the title's referring to? So simply put, there's a wyvern, where you can chop a tail off and get a weapon pretty early. But there's a moment where that wyvern shows up earlier than you're expected to get the tail weapon. And I'm trying to shoot it in that moment. As long as I remember to back up my save, we'll have like infinite tries. But we have to be strong enough to one-shot it in the first place. But we need two things for that. We need a ring and a spell. Which means I also need a pyromancy glove. I need to go to places where I can dive first. Wait, I can't get the pyromancy glove. Oh no. Can I? No. I can't get the glove. Dark Souls. What's that freaking City? So you get it early, then if you one-shot it. So the tail, you need to do a certain amount of damage to get the weapon. So you chop it off the tail. I need to be able to one-shot that tail in the first instance that I see it. And that's the idea. You never seen Dark Souls? It's the best. I need to start as a pyromancer. I start streaming and then all the knowledge I have of the game is just gone. There's no real reason to get it earlier either. It's just an idea. How do you play it? Controller, PC. After that, you play slow with a shield, watch your enemy's movements, and then attack in the opportune moments. You can use magic or bows, miracles, throwable items. So you need to jump to the depths, but then you'd activate the wyvern cut. Oh, the wyvern. You can't really do anything after that. Not a missed opportunity. I know I'm not gonna get it in the first try either. Maybe. What are you doing? A Drake Sword first meeting run. Hello, Big Sue. Hello, hello. As in, what's the goal of the game? You're supposed to go on a journey to link the fires, or become the fire yourself. And you have to survive to go do that. Pain. Are you doing no damage run? No. I'm not at that point. I'm not gonna commit brain power for that. No time soon. The soonest thing I could do is no death, maybe. I do want to try the soul level 1 again. I say try. It's gonna be fun. I know how to actually do it this time. I didn't look up anything though. I just wanted to try raw weapons and a dagger. You on PS4? No, PC. Wave build? Maybe Pyromancy and Chaos Blade? That's the most memorable thing I've done. Boo? Who's talking about boo? What are your favorite builds? I'm gonna get small build right now. Hey. I've never used those great hammers. But Smog's hammer, it gives HP when you kill or hit. I know there's something. For this hand axe is pretty strong, but after playing Dark Souls 3 so many times with the Pyromancer, I don't want to use it ever. And Dark Souls 2, except that I think that one's, I forgot the class. What with that, very slow but high damage. Having maxed it yet? Because you Demon Titanite. Oh, Demon. I think he only gets level 3 without farming, I think. Hello, SCP-666. Hello to Brazil. How are you? You can get the 10 Titanite, 10 Twinkling and then 10 Dragon Scales before fighting a boss, but you can't get 10 Demon Titanite unless you're dupling. I was trying to say that. Does bird cutscene play when you die? Nah, it plays when you leave the prison, the tutorial. SCP in chat. You're in PvP? No. Disgusting. Which one of the super PvP tricks work in PvE? It'd have to be some type of backstab, I think. If there was one. Are you a furry? No. Are you? Let's see. I don't think that's an answer. Deflection. Reject. Wait, what was it? Objection. Who's in the background? Is that Whimsy? What? Yeah. I just saw like a snippet of a short. Something about throwing dung pies over the Capra Demon boss fog in order to kill it from outside. Hello, smoking trees. Not the whimsy callback. It's your fault. One dung pie. Excuse me. I don't think I can use a staff the way I want. I can't. Damn. No. We gotta try super hard to do what I want to do. Or build? One shot bow build. One shot wyvern, I mean Drake wyvern, Hellkite wyvern tail build. That's the one I kicked. I plotted my route. I actually have to come back here for large shards. It's such a stupid thing to build to, but I'm gonna do it. Why is this one always here when I'm playing? I still got it. I almost died. Ooh, I would have died there because I was not moving my for a waste for nothing. End the stream if I get cursed. Well, you don't want one, you get one. This thing's funky. It does this thing where it curses you, and you can't get rid of the ailment unless you buy something for I think around 4K or learn a magic spell. So most of the times you're just better getting to start over, depending where you're at. This is not what I wanted. Move! I just gotta press circle. I had to start over. I'm about to have to start over. There's a chunk down here too, I think. Not that one. Yep. There's an area in the game that's just a bunch of sewers or tunnels, and there's like 7 of them. Nice. I didn't grab the homeward bone. Ripping pizzas. Fight back. Fight back. If he slid at me, I was dead. Oh, I stopped in front of the wrong one. Oh, we got what we wanted. That's fine. Stupid dirt. Those guys hurt all the time. I don't think it matters how tinky you are. You're just gonna get decked. I thought he jumped off. I forgot to tweet this stream again. Rice. Things are going well so far. Somehow. And the way we mess up now is me. Or that guy. Be gone. I said be gone. He's gonna come back. Maybe. He died. Nope. The shooter died. Nice. If I play this slowly, it should be cool. Watch Hot streams has me drawn lately and designing like gaming and stuff. Hey, that's good. Drawing inspiration from the things you enjoy. It's cool. It's cool. The creative juices. Oh damn. I think the two-hand is gonna be that much better. That troublemaker. I gotta wait. One at a time. The second troublemaker. Be gone. Yeah. I kicked. Be gone. Cheating? Cheating? That's two, but is it Smeagol? Tall Smeagol. Gollum, Gollum. I'm not doing the voice. Here's the third one. Be gone. Almost died too. Another one. What? 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 Come on. No fucking way am I in a death loop. No way. Why is his leg still there? Roll, 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 you boat. What? Alright, everyone calm down. Right now. Agony, pain. We should be able to still use the physical attack properly. 61. I feel like that's risky, but the axe moveset is pretty close. I'm too slow. Oh. 7. No way. Good thing I got this. Ooh, ooh. Everyone chill. I'm too afraid. Too cautious. Step 1 complete. Should I get the ninja outfit? Oh no 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 no. I told you he'd come back. He actually respawned. Not respawned, he got repositioned because he didn't die. And quit out. People who didn't die get repositioned. When you load in, the monsters see you before you see the game. Which is why I got knocked off the map. This is a whip. Yes. Go ragdoll. Yeah, be careful. One slip up and you're dead. From gravity. Mosquitoes. Hello? I don't know what that is. Useful. Apartments are set across the street there. Kinda want Green Tide Knight. At least one? Mosquitoes, my beloved. That's a word. Beloathed. Opposite of beloved. Beloathed. I think there's a free shard. Is a flood warning? Oh no. Not again. What? Be gone. Guess I'll die. What do you mean you can't swim in the flood? Slinky? Yeah, you can call it that. It's the first time I've heard it. Thank you for waiting patiently, Slinky. I just want one of something before I go. You like Slinkies too? R2's OP, I guess. I wanted to save those. We get a free... Oh, okay, so we got 2 free shards. The rest is just luck. That's not good. What? Robbed. Come on. Are you a corpse? Just one. Give me one. No. Free shot. OB. Not bad. Not what I wanted. This is not worth picking up. Too late. Wait, the weapon has to be +5. Oh no! I don't know if I can do it with +5. Stop. No, he dropped something too. This is a dog with this one. Hello, Brandon. I realized something bad and then I die. Can't go backwards into the depths. You could get the key at the church and then go. Yeah, unless it. I don't think the wyvern shows up on the bridge unless you trigger it at first. We'll find out. I think you could run down the bridge without the wyvern showing up. It's not too long till we get there. For science. There's an armor set that shows up there on that ledge, but you need to beat the 4 kings first. I kind of want to do it first, but not in this run, but in general. We might attempt to do it first in the soul level 1 run, the next one. Watch the head of the wyvern. Wyvern. Yeah, that other channel is cooked. I gotta try to delete everything on it. Wyvern. Gotta go back for the red tier stone ring for those just joining. I have to make sure I don't jump the gun. I can save the backup. Then retry all I want. I chose the wrong direction. What flavor is this? This is just... They said soda flavor. It's just cola. That's why we grabbed the bonfire too. Cola is a soda. True. But I thought it was gonna be one of those flavor sodas that they sell in Japan. Not just cola. RC. The outside is cola. The inside is cherry? Ramu? Yeah. Yeah, the inside is cherry or something. Mosh pit, I mean, stage dive. That's not what happened last time. Death. I was crowd surfing last time I did that ladder thing. I do not like powering pole arms. Scary. Fuck. Gotcha. She was massive. The dude is massive. Boo. Look, he tastes like cough medicine. Another person would say grape soda tastes like medicine. But it depends on which one you had more of. Probably. Whoops. Is this an all-time low? I don't want to listen to this anymore. Fruit soda slaps. I haven't drank soda in a while. The last good soda was Dr. Pepper. This is Dr. Pepper vanilla. The last time I drank that, there was alcohol. And all that sugar makes things way worse. Oh, ginger ale don't count. It does count, but... We're at McGuffey's right now. I can roll up sick. There's some flavor ones. The winter. This is just, I forgot what it's called. Canada Dry. That's some cherry one. There was a black cranberry. One of them. Maybe it was just cranberry. Something. Tastes good. And there's a summer version. I didn't like those. There's like strawberry and the fruit punch. Ginger ale is bleh. There's Sprite iced tea now. What? Bleh. Disgusting. Coca-Cola owns nice tea company, doesn't it? Ah, don't they? I know Pepsi has Risk. Arnold Palmer's. Arnold Palmer's. I heard the name, but I don't know what it is. This is like a paint brand. Iced tea lemonade. Arnold Palmer's. Wait. Is that just an Arizona thing? Or is that its own brand? It just looked like Arizona's. I don't know. Or just go down to the stream. Hello, welcome, Annie. Yeah, short streams are strange. 1 second you're looking at cats. And then you're looking at Cartoon Man. Was it an Arizona iced tea based on Arnold? I don't know, man. I haven't drank Arizona in so long. After I saw what happens when you leave it just sitting somewhere for like 2 days, disgusting. Never touched it again. I was go for these drink iced tea lemonades, or is that brand? Ah. Give me your sword, please. Oh. No, stop it. That's not cool. Apparently, I think there's different flavors for this soda candy. Cherry, yellow, green, purple. We'll see. Yellow. Oh, my marbles! He lost his marbles. Yellow soda, my favorite. If it's pineapple, good stuff. If it's not, if it's yellow flavor, disgusting. Imagine banana. Ugh. The worst Laffy Taffy. I said it. Like cream soda? If it's pineapple. Doesn't make me want a snack. The snack box I ordered, it was not it. What do you mean banana worse Laffy Taffy? What's the counter argument? You can't diss cherry. Grape is the best. Apple is like second place. Strawberry, no, strawberry is the best. Then grape, and green apple, then cherry, and then yellow. Ew, yellow flavor. We should check this bridge before we do anything else and commit too much. I really I was in with a bag of banana Laffy Taffies because I never ate them. They used to have the, I'm not used to, they have the variety pack or just the basic Laffy Taffy package. Banana was always the last one in multiple amounts. Yeah, the banana fruit is cool. It's just the flavor is just an artificial flavor. Blech. Although, are there banana Pop Tarts? Because cherry's the worst. No, not cherry. Strawberry. Strawberry's the worst. Cherry's pretty bad too. I'm gonna join your stream properly. Hey, the link's in the description. Widescreen stream in the description, shorts chat. Widescreen stream. Landscape version. Sideways. I know Pop Tart would be wild, that can be a thing. They made all these other nasty flavors. S'mores. The cinnamon one is or maybe I was there when cinnamon first started getting released and it didn't taste that great. I don't know. The wild berry used to be good, but blueberry was just the best. Forever. Although I think the wild berry is better than blueberry, I think. What the? I love blueberry Pop Tarts as a kid, but I can't do them. Blueberry's a goat. Blueberry is usually the best flavor for like everything. But then raspberry comes in second place. Watch out, watch out. Whoops. Blueberry Pop Tart every day. Cold and warm. This is risky. I saw this reel. It's like Dark Souls. No, Elden Ring is hard, but then the hardest boss in Dark Souls 1 is this little area. I've died here before on stream. Guys being sued from me again? You have to do what you did before. Not sure what it was. Probably close the app. Cheese sticks and my cat. You can't eat a cat. Well, you could. Alright, no Drake. No Hellkite Wyvern. Do not spawn. I hope. Nothing. It's good. That's a good thing. Now this is the worst part. This fireworks a storm. I think I aggroed those dudes. Come on. Worst enemy in the game. Might as well get to humanity. I gotta start putting music back in the background. This is so depressing. There's no music unless there's a boss fight. You guys are suffering. This is too sleepy. That sleep, nah, it's fine. Whew. That dude was just hanging out. That dude did a handstand while I was running. Let's see. Elevator music. You know, now that I know how to back up a save, I can get that thorn sword. I don't know if that's the name of it, but Perk's sword, my favorite straight sword. Not good. This is not good. Why'd you roll forward? What the fuck was that? I rolled backwards. She just ran. Welcome back. Welcome back. Who says that? I think it's just phasmophobia, but look, someone else says it. This is all a ploy to get a Baldur sword. You just didn't know it. Could buy a regular sword though. Buy a sword, the sword drops. That's what's gonna happen. Yeah, so one run? Not right now. We're trying to get a Drake sword in an unorthodox way. No short sword. No. Ah, whatever. Long sword, I guess. I have no clue what spurred me on to using straight swords, but I don't regret it. Maybe it was the aesthetic. Level 14. Just get these at 20. That update is way too slow. Oh, the latency. I never switched that thing. Oh, there's no way for me to change that right now unless I destroy this room. Next time, next time. I'll forget. You can switch up the setting for how fast you want chat to appear. It's based on latency. And I think I have normal latency right now. There's low and then there's ultra low. I'm not sure if normal is for like the normal for the normal. There for like competitive games or some. I know its quality changes. I haven't looked into that. You probably have to say something at the end of the stream and then I'll be like, yeah! Yeah! Are we talking about another streamer in my chat? Oh, it's so hot. Shit. I should have ran. Oh. I'll play it safe. I'll play it safe. I'll play it safe. I can kill him right now. Ugh. We can kill him right now. This is fine. Who is scared? Not me. That weighs less. I don't actually need this shortcut. Thanks for the follow on a rumble, Wide Avery. What you doing, Avery? Is none of the music copyrighted? Some stuff is. Well, they're all copyrighted. It's just some of them don't trigger checks. No input on what you say. Ah. There was one playlist that worked. I played it before, but I forgot which one. I might remember the thumbnail. Which one was it? Grainy coffee shop ambiance. It'll probably show up on the side.
You're back.
He's so sleepy. There he goes. What? I thought I picked up the... I still didn't pick up... I did pick up the Morning Star. Why don't I have one... One homeward bone? What was in the next box? Ah. We'll walk back. So we have the ember. So we need to get the bow. Should buy the Titanite now. Whoopsie. I'm alive. Not anymore. Fuck. I could buy fire bombs. I cannot buy fire bombs. I can't go that way. Should I just go down? I play the dog slow, I think. Where'd you come from? I think this might be too loud, actually. Fuck that shit. Just because I'm not seeing your chat fucking instantaneously doesn't mean I'm not seeing it in the first place. I might not even be responding to it as fast as you think I should. Comprende. Hello, Avery. I need the bow. I get the soul, come back, upgrade it, come back. Involuntarily come back. I go back, try to get the bow. We got a plus 15 before Belgargos? Yes. Could I? I could get it now. Just a plus 15 bow. Just to get a stupid Drake sword. Hmm. I was gonna say, I bet I get a fucking curved sword, but I don't want to take that bet. Okay. Play nice and slow. Shit, nice and slow and drain the city. Or just get the bow. Someone's cooking. That's a big elemental defense boost. 2 pound for 0.2. Status goes down. Hmm. Everything with Majora's Mask? Does it? I don't know much about Majora's. I just know this is a giant sun. I mean moon. You just have to be Capra Demon and then you could get OP weapon immediately. Character is Master's Child, have his gauntlets, have his leggings. What about the chest piece? None? So far. The longsword? Yes, it is. My beloved longsword. My true mentor. I'm gonna die. Just stay calm. Was that Firekeeper soul? There's a way. The way I did it's usually how you survive. You probably die after though. If you miss time to grab. I've just been doing this too long to die to that. Okay. The pillar OP. I hate playing this place slow. I hate it. Of course. I didn't know they went this far. This is the slowest I'm ever playing this. I'm talking about the combat. Unbearable. Where you going? You sneaky ghost. When you think there's no more, there's always more. Play reckless, die, die, die. My curse run out? It did. That was the perfect moment. You came back, eh? Ah, barbarian. Yas, boy. Is she gonna cheat? she didn't cheat. I didn't know she went that far either. Huh. Mid-rolling without Happel's Ring? Mid-rolling. Hey. Watch out, watch out, watch out! I knew it. Where though? Excuse me. It's funny, you get crit when you're running away and get hit. 4? Oh dear. Those are 3 from below. Yeah, those guys are too far. All right. My hands are sweating. Is that the parting dagger? I just used the parting dagger recently. I didn't know it was so good. It's so nice.
You are no different from the rest. So be it. I am Ingward,
Is that a ghost blade?
guardian of the seal. Prepare to meet your doom.
That's a ghost blade. Prepare to meet your doom. Wait, that's how you say it? That I don't think that's the line I'm remembering. Altered beast. Altered beast. It was a build I was trying with Parring Dagger. It was a Verso inspired build. I haven't done a playthrough or anything yet. There's so many longswords to use. Use that air projectile miracle, you get an Honor Londo. Beautiful. Give me a dark hand again, like that one stream. I didn't get the boat. That's the whole reason I'm here. My beloved. I've never actually used a composite bow, but I've heard it's a beast. Bot name is that Authentic Grenade. What genre music be? Pure video game bops for locking in. Weird core, break core, lane core. I don't know what any of these things mean. Future funk, atmospheric jungle, liquid DNB. I put a curse on you, chat. Which one is this? Combat 1, Jeffrey X. I have no idea what game that is. Futuristic James Brown. OSTs back in the day, we didn't know were bangers until you go back and listen to them again. I should be trying to farm at the same time. I might die. Fuck it. Hotshot's Golf. I've only played the demo on the jam pack, I think. I don't remember hearing any of the music. Nice! Whoa! Sand pit. Heard over the good shields? Are you talking about the barring decker? Artist meta room. Oh, this slows me. What? Huh. Are you getting? Yeah, that's the plan. I never got hit by that sludge, so I didn't know it messes me up like that. Three chunks. I think I need 9. Or it's 9 or 8 chunks and then a slab. Combos up there? Already got it. Thank you. Let's see. That's 32. There's still 32. Remember the Piss One demos from Pizza Hut back in the day? No. But I remember a Genesis game for the 7-Up person, the 7-Up mascot. Spot. You said your drip is a barbarian, Annie. What weapons do you use for that character? Excuse me, excuse me. I had like 8 escapes, TRs, 7. Pizza Hut. Hold on. Pizza Hut demos? I don't know. Jam Pack. I don't know about Pizza Hut demos. Pizza Hut PlayStation demo discs. $25 on eBay. Game demos were a unique marketing initiative in the late 90s. A restaurant chain partnered with PlayStation to distribute demo discs. One of the most notable examples was the one that contained Tomb Raider 3, Gran Turismo, Crash Bandicoot, Medieval, and Metal Gear Solid. How's Jam Pack guy? Had a bunch of them. I like Spiral Gran Turismo. So they're just like Jam Packs, but Pizza Hut distributed them. Those are the only way I played certain games. Like, I never played Medieval, but I played it on the Jam Pack, the demo. What else? This is game Jersey Devil. That was on a Jam Pack. I think, Soul Reaver. I think that was on it. There's a bunch of games. And I think you had the Japanese versions. There's a game with like little monsters on spinning tops. They're like blades. Except this was a pizza and breadsticks. I've never played more PS1 games than I have like GameCube or anything else. Ape Escape, Final Fantasy Tactics, Final Fantasy 7. Brain Fart. Crash and Bandicoots. Crash Team Racing. Spyros. I played Parasite Eve. Emulated. What? What else? I tried playing Dark Cloud. I didn't like that too much. Little Nightmares 1, 2 with their drops. Hey. Oh, my humanity. But my red tear stone. Gotta watch out for the sludge. Expected one explosion, but there was two. Oh. Maybe this is where I come down with the fire weapon. I should have came down to the Silver Serpent Ring. Come on. Haven't seen that Brad Pitt F1 movie. No. People shows. Ew. People movies, I mean. Art thou trying? No. Art thou attempting to face off with the four kings of New Londo? Not yet. What is Grave of the Fireflies? Ghibli movie about two siblings after Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Ah. Chunk. The last Ghibli film I've seen was Howl's Moving Castle? Was it Ghibli? Maybe? Have you seen this path? This path? Oh, it takes you back to the beginning. Just this way has a invader item right on the wall. Usually the same as book to movie in terms of strength and source material out. This enemy usually follow. Pretty strictly. Sometimes. Some things don't translate well to film. I'd say about like 90% of the time it follows. Unless it's a Promised Neverland. Or Tokyo Ghoul. The first Full Metal didn't follow the manga too much. One hidden path? Oh, the one behind the wall? Shit. Alright, no more yapping. I'm not sure when I learned that one. I might have just hit the wall by mistake. Reading manga and then watching an animation. Yeah. If they get the casting done right for voicing, superb. They walked all the way over here? Look at it. Brotherhood is the faithful one, but not the original Full Metal. Full Metal anime, the original anime. the first anime, I should say. I cursed. I meant to use this. You guys know what anime can we switch to the manga and people were mad? It's usually towards maybe like mid-game. I'm gonna say mid-game to the middle of anime or to late is where some changes mess up things. I've heard Soul Eater was different from the manga. I'm not sure about Blue Exorcist, but I think that might be one. Tokyo Ghoul got it. Promise Neverland got it. Original Fullmetal. The guy. The guy. All the long swords. 2777. You didn't see that number if my avatar was in the same spot. Magica. I've heard it was created by the person who wrote Fate Zero, which is probably why it's so grim and dark. Hello, Al. How formal. Trigun did an anime only ending. Ah, I forgot about Trigun. Whoa. I mean, maybe. I don't know if we need that much. You ever thought about why Sonic collects rings, not coins? Because Mario. The opposite of a full coin is a hollow coin. It's so deep. Sonic is blue and coins can be blue. I think you've lost your train of thought. Perhaps. Maybe the middle ground between the original anime and the manga. Didn't they take out Millie? I'm not watching it. From Soft News, there's rumored to have a new game almost done that isn't Dustbloods. I don't know about that. Dark Souls 2, the sequel? If I get a Dark Souls made by that Dark Souls team, whoop, I might be slightly happier than I was yesterday. And more Dark Souls games, they said. Yes, make Dark Souls 2 mechanics its own universe. Force adaptability. Force it! A lot of people going for the Dark Souls 3 remaster. Get that shit out of here. Am I right, Al? He's not the only one. Dark Souls 3 sucks. Don't ask me to explain myself. Just accept it. Someone play Hollow Knight. Strange. Everyone needs a break from Hollow Knight. Everyone being me. I need to pump damage stuff as much as I can. Bonk. Might as well get more souls before we farm. I've hit a firebomb on the Hellkite Wyvern when it was flying away, so I hope I can shoot its tail. Especially gets a bad name for its definitive edition. I like seeing the posts on Instagram because everyone's putting some like Dark Souls 2 stuff about how wacky it is. And the comments are always just like flame wars. This game's bad. This game is good. Blah 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 blah. Miku Vocaloid puzzle game coming out. I'm surprised there hasn't been one already. Is there any other rings that boost my damage? Probably not. It's just red tier stone. This unit needs a remaster of the DS3. Doesn't need a remake. I agree. Just let Dark Souls 3 end. I could use Lautric's ring. I could use Lautric's ring to get just a bit more HP. We don't need it. There's Dark Souls 2 is way better. Really? I don't remember it. I played Scholar for too long. Codename was leaked FMCs. I don't really know what that means, but apparently every other codename that has started with F is in the Dark Souls Armored Core. But they just released Armored Core 6, didn't they? Yeah, Remaster Part 2. Yes. Alright, that short on YouTube is not doing anything, so I think there's something wrong in the dialogue. Interesting. Color totally sucks. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. This one could also use remake. An entire remake? Maybe. But should they really go down the Capcom route and just remake every game? They already have Demon Souls, or whatever system they were using for that. No delays. That's some crazy leak. I think Star might run out of ideas soon. Maybe? I don't know what Armored Core plays like, but you just make Dark Souls with robots and then there you go. And not the what's that one game? Robot Souls. I forgot the name of the game. So we have like the power suit from Call of Duty. Not Call of Duty, but there's a sequel to as well. I'm never gonna remember it. I was crappy for the balance. It's really balanced. It's originally. The story is at balance. What was Dark Souls 4? I think we should just stop at 3 and then make a new IP. Same mechanics, just new IP. Maybe. And then we get into Call of Duty territory. Dark Souls 6. Uh-huh. I didn't get the silver covetous ring. Get me out of here. It's just 4K. It's just 4K. We can't, because Dark Souls is used to make paradise for humanity. I thought Dark Souls 3 ended with that painted world being connected to Bloodborne or something. It was just a theory. What was it, prequel? Yeah. It didn't soul. Umbral Soul. Wait, Umbral? Or was it The Fallen? The worst game I've played. That's a joke. Perhaps Souls is worse. I guess I was coming out. They just released 6 and they were like, yo, 7's coming out. I'm like, what? How little work went into 7 that you're announcing it so soon? I remember playing Black Ops 1 and 2 with my friends, and then part 3 came out with the superheroes and I quit. Oh, level up yesterday. My running sword not used to level souls. I was punching and using the broken sword to see how long it would take. It is so bad. I can't even imagine the talisman. I don't remember being connected to the blood button. There's a theory that it was. But something like that's never going to be blatantly revealed. Dark Soul didn't make paradise for humanity, and so the fourth soul was born. I can smell you. The only thing you can do for the Asylum Demon is two-hand the broken sword, and the R2s do 3 damage each. And you do 3 of those faster than you would do whatever amount of R1s to match up the damage. Which would be 4 R1s versus 3 R2s. And 3 R2s, you still got 1 more damage. Trading would be a good thing. Fire Sage. The opening band. Miyazaki shot that theory that I don't know. Elden Ring leading to sell their souls. But how are they all in Night Rain if they're not connected, right? There is another timeline. We're all just gonna... It's gonna be like Legend of Zelda, where no one knew they were connected until someone did the math. That's a wrong sword. There's something wrong with that short. Was it the re-zero sound effect? Machete? Maybe it was machete. I used the word demon in other shorts and they were fine. Maybe it's machete. That would suck. Does Miyazaki always give the big boys cheeks? Why not? Scariest attack the party. Blech. Panic, panic. Actually, more like Dead Knights. About the more like Kill Me Knights. I've heard or read getting a red slab is a nightmare. I was gonna dodge. Thanks for stopping by, Ali. Thanks for hanging out. There's a free one and easy lit. Maybe it was farming multiple ones? I don't know. There's some debate in the wiki. Good night. Freaking Josh Short. I don't even know if I can get the sword. I just wanted to see if I could. I sure as hell didn't want to play Pokemon. Bro hates Pokemon Coliseum. Is this the wrong day for a Pokemon game? How disappointed Professor Oak is. Professor Oak told me I can't be playing Pokemon at this time. He said it in my brain. I started writing down like video idea concepts for the shorts and the Dark Souls focus channel. And I was just so focused on it. It's just like, I'm not playing fucking Pokemon. I can't. I gotta do this. I want to try this. Let's take the Pokemon back. I stole it. You can't take it back. It's in my Pokemon belt. Pokebelt. That's theft. Pokerepo. We're repossessing your Pokemon for negligence. No. I was gonna call a Pokemon a name, but I didn't give a name to any of them. Take it away. I didn't pay attention to the flavor of the soda candy that was at the core for the second one. I didn't know if it was yellow flavor. Dumb pie flavor. Blech. Crimson Clair Obscure? What? Pointer Professor? That pointing dagger is nice. One of these days I'll set up the Verso build and we'll play it. Even though I hate Verso. Not my main character. Which are the hardest enemies? Yes. Once they do their little flailing combo. One shot. It's not one shot, but one instance. No. One session of damage. You're done. You're cooked. They can smell the flame resistance on you. And if you have any. Five Torch Hollows versus Gwyn. They're very large. Already did that. No, I have to go farm large titanite. No, I have to come back and then farm chunks. Don't recall. You were lost in the whimsy. You were lost in the latency. Right there. I think this is grape flavored. It's not even a thing. This is grape. Pretty good. Pretty good. Five of the thief hollows could be good. If they're allowed to backstab, yeah. It depends on their formation. If one pulls up into the fog with the parry ready, and parries the jump attack, Gwyn's cooked. The flurry of thief staggers and the snipes, bleed, bleed, bleed. I can see it. They'll die in one hit though. Can't even tell if it dropped it. This is a silly idea. And they cheat with their parries too. This is like auto parry. I've heard this composite draws the fastest. Many Mildred. Can I? Yes. Will I? Probably not. It is souls. I don't think I know. I can go to Sen's Fortress without triggering the Hellkite demon. Over. Good old longsword. My beloved. I'm bad. You do that constantly? What are you talking about? I always forget how many souls she gives. Bell skip? Bell skip? I don't know about bell skipping. I should get that silver ring. I should get that silver ring. It's just 4K. I have no idea what skips there are in this game. I did a skip by mistake once when we were doing a randomizer. We were supposed to go beat Four Kings where Artorias was sitting in the abyss, and we ended up having to kill him somehow using a homeward bone. Strange. The skip descends. I have no clue what that is. Me just kill. Me just fight. The only skip I do is to the lower end of Berg. I skip the cutscene everyone wants to see. Oops. Oops. My queen. I didn't see how much damage that did. No one could. Draw. Ooh. $160. No, I don't think it's a headshot either. Missed. That's 160 no matter where you hit her, but as long as you hit her, if it's a headshot, it staggers all the time, I think. Not there. Oh, look at that. Oh! Fear not the witch. Fear the spider. Fear the spider! Whoops. I want to go back to the Mayo build. She's the guy. Damn, she's dodging. I should just swim. Clear street. There's sword, straight sword? I like it. I don't use it. I think I've read too many negative things about it. But I like it. I like straight swords. And the holy portion of it is cool. Sucks against skeletons though. The only boss fight I've gotten headshots on to try to stop him from going crazy is Artorias. I remembered Quayla getting hit. I don't remember it staggered her so well. It's the best faith weapon? I don't know about that. The Grant might have something to say. I don't use it, but overwhelming faith. Does the Crescent Axe have Holy as auxiliary? Or is it just magic? I think it's just magic. Maybe. It takes a lot of strength. Yeah, but two-hand? Is it slash against what you're trying to use it for like skeletons and stuff? It's not that great, but blunt. OP. I think. I used to look to Crescent X, but I forgot what it was about. Just make sure that music was funny. Game says it's the same. Are we talking about the damage against skeletons? I could have died. It's kind of hard to compare weapons because they have their own scaling and whatnot. I do like this sword. I'm there with you. This discharge sounds like a terrible symptom for something bad. It never stops. Hey yo. Demon Great Club, no strength run? No. Are you talking about the hammer from the beginning? That thing does 3 damage, 4 damage, two-handed. Max Keeble's big move, which was like cease to get the kids quiet. No. I said with magic damage. Saying with magic weapon? Or infusing it? Maybe one run and then gargoyles. Anything with the magic blacksmith. So, Would you still bounce off and get that animation, right? One. Ah, ah, ah. Boo. Boo. Ooh. Ooh. All right. A worm. The count. That's what I was going for. $455 subs on YouTube. Ah, ah, ah. 140 followers on Twitch. Ah, ah, ah. 317 on Rumble. Ah. It's too hot. Four? Shit. Essen. That was a good run. So what are we? Plus one. It's one. So we still need to buy some. We can just do the run again though. But that's not guaranteed. I can't wait to see this idea fail. You like the visual mod? I do. Except when I'm looking at bright areas. Ceaseless Discharge was so bright. And then on Orlando, it's also unbearable. You don't see it? You don't see it. I gotta find something with super detail. Actually, the whole map is different. It's just probably haven't paid attention to it, honestly. I didn't either until I put that mod on. You can see stuff. You can see squiggles in the mud. Look at the top right of the screen. It's there. It's there. Excuse me. No, that's some mud. You can see the pixels here. What else has detail? Ooh. Ooh. Two more? You can find the two in the sentence. I'm right here though. Surpass. Nani? Nani? Ooh. Oh, you're talking about chat XP. XP. The leaderboard. I'm surprised we got all the Titanite shards. Streamer luck. I was looking at the leaderboard. Keep showing support to make it to the top 50. What? How do you get on the leaderboard? You need to collect experience points or XP. Here's how you get them. Send live chat messages, send super chats or super stickers. It's interesting. Like farming those baby skeletons for humanity? Ah. This is so bad. Close to 200? Sure. I want to get out of there as soon as possible. All the time. Yeah, I was gonna ask. I thought the pinwheels dropped something else from aside from the mask. I don't know if they do. Shot straight down. You can't do that. That's cheating. Shot straight up. I don't remember ever doing a build that I needed white chunks. I just felt like I had so much effort. I think I gotta wait till Ornstein Schmo. 20 ladders in a row. Will you lose your mind or fall to the bottom in a world? What are your guys' favorite weapons in this game? How about we start with a weapon class? I'll go first. Thorn sword. I think that's the name of the sword. I haven't used it since the PS3. I'm a fraud. Barbed straight sword. That's what it's called. Then Baldur's side sword. And then Finito, the Masked Humanity. Yes. I've been leaving before the morning and sleep. Thanks for stopping by, Al. I'm using Artorias Greatsword. Ah. I think I only used that once. Ages ago. And that double went down to trophies. Praise this. I didn't talk to you. Brother, always remember, just because the end is invisible in the start doesn't mean it's not there. You work on that. You make it the most epic statement ever. The beginning of your journey may seem arduous, but always keep in mind. Look at the pores on the gargoyle. Hello, duck. How you doing? Shit. Did you know you can farm this thing? Not this. Oh no, we got no drop. Visual mod pores. It's the skin, the texture. It looks like marble. You don't get the halberd again? I mean the axe? But you can continue farming this guy. Like that. I didn't know about this. I thought I had a great idea one time. It was like, oh, it's a duo fight. I could just go back inside and yeah. I look at the wiki, it's like, yo, you can do this. Like, ah, I'm slate. What is that move? We got everything. Look at that. And that's how you farm the bell gargoyle. I've heard the halberd is the best magic weapon in the game. Perhaps. Hmm. Sounds like nightmare music. You know what's nightmare music? Absolute silence in Hollow Knight. Just wind moaning in the air. Wait, the moan of the wind. This outfit's a bit risque. Like greatsword. How about the best infused weapon? I've never tried it. I don't even know if I've used like greatsword in this game. I've used it in 2 and Elden Ring and Bloodborne. Visually modded risky. Visually, you see how bright she is? And that's just skin. Wait till you see clouds. Can we get it? A little bit. It depends on what you use to get it. Thunder Dagger. Doesn't seem to, yeah, it depends on the weapon, really. You can just Y-hander it, you'll get 2 hits if you're lucky. Or you just use a dagger. Hit it like 3 times and hope for the best. Get yourself killed. Good as hell for a long time. You just gotta quit out. Quit out or back up the save. Back up the save is just something I didn't learn to do until recently, and now I can't not think about it. I was getting rare drops last playthrough and couldn't use them due to the challenge. Yeah, what were we doing? Was it Elden Ring? It was definitely Elden Ring. 2%, 1%, 0.5% drop chance. Can't use them. Ooh. Like, I've never seen the Noble Rapier or S-Stock. The Noble S-Stock ever. And I get it in the playthrough, I can't use it. Rip. $69, $70, $70. In that room, was it? What were we getting in that room? I mean, if it's Dark Souls, maybe I got drops in this one, but I think the Elden Ring runs have been pretty lucky. But the room level 1 in Elden Ring is definitely the luckiest I've been. Yeah, that was Elden Ring. The S-Stock. What else was 2%? I don't know if it was in 2. I can't remember anything past that. Let's see. I think there was 3 of them, or 2 weapons. There's something. Wait, so it's funny? Why is it funny? Does that have a special move? That's not as bad as I thought it'd be. You just gotta wear light armor. I think there's the one where you got 2 bandit swords back to back. Bandit sword. Bandit sword. S-stock is in this game. S-stock's in every game. But the golden S-stock we're talking about is a noble S-stock in the Elden Ring, which has a abysmal drop rate. Bandit swords. It was dual something you were hyped about. Dual something. Bandits. Bandits. Bandit. I think we got the sword from the bird, but that's not too crazy to farm. Ooh, bandit, bandit, bandit. Beastman's curved sword? Did I get? Oh, yeah, okay. That's definitely the name of it. Those things take forever to farm. It takes forever to farm one, and then you need to farm a second. But it's so fun. You just do jump attacks all the time. Infuse them with bleed and then just jumping at people like Sonic. R2s are pretty cool too. That hit me. Might be a mistake. Maybe. We got one was like, oh, it's pretty rare. This one. Got another 5 minutes later. It's just rare. Yeah, it's a Beastman curved sword. You know, the other one I semi get hyped for would be the noble straight sword, noble slender sword. That's just because it's a long sword and rare. Rapier, I've never seen it before in my life. But the crit rating's trash, so why? Why would I use it? Risque visual mod. The chaotic one. You see how you can't see the health bar? Because of the sun? Or the clouds? I think I could start recording now and then salvage some stuff. I used to mess up that jump all the time. There's a mimic. I don't think this chunks at the beginning of Londo. No, he's this reigning Dark Souls jumping champion. Wow. Maybe. I'm gonna jump 1 in 5 times. You see? There's something about it. It depends on where you target, where you jump from. I'm not gonna show you, but we'll have a class. Like, if you target this left side, you might miss. But this might be like a visual thing. And the rectangle is actually a complete thing. I might be overthinking it too much. I'm not gonna do it though. But you can imagine. Did you kill who? The giant? No. I could. For no reason. Might as well. He just moved his whole body without doing an animation. Cheater, cheater. Fall down. Big cheater, you fucking cheater, you! You. What was that? Nonsense. You go. You deserve this. No one sees this. This, you deserve this. I've learned the R2s do a lot to knock him down the second time. Good to know. Good run. Good run. Londo. I don't know about that. Ah, get away! I'm gonna die. Stop. This is the guy I knocked down earlier. More. He's on the prowl. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. More? How many people are there? We're still in a dream. Fuck you. You're so goofy. Where you going? He died. Ooh. Watching out for the sneak. I really wish I had a silver covetous ring. One more chunk and slab. I have this pit in my stomach right now. I'm just nervous about getting the shot on the tail. Oh no. I could've got the gold ring. Too late. Yep. I'm hoping I get one chunk. I don't want to touch this bonfire, but I should. But when I do, I cannot. Damn it. I knew it was a possibility. No, I didn't intend to get a plus 15 weapon, but it works out better that way. I was gonna get a plus 5 bow, attempt it, rage, and quit. Nah. little longsword. It doesn't weigh that much. Does decent damage. Different attack types for different situations. Oh. Chunk. No Captain Chunk. Devious. The kick into the soul. Soul grab? Soul siphon? Chunk. Those positive affirmations or something like that. You are a chunk. You are the Titan Knight. This one. Come on, man. They're just appearing over there. Fight on a flat platform. You hear that, chat? Oh. Nameless blacksmith deity? Nani? Vamos? You ruined me. That's one of the worst combos to get caught in. Worse than the torchbearers. I saw the stone warriors have a hammer, I think, or an axe. And a special move, they slam it in the ground and they bring it back up. There's an explosion. Cool. I have to fight to get to my humanity. Maybe. Not exactly. If you don't reset there, the wyverns will chase you. It's happened before. Flat plane, flat plane. Those things called? What sound they make? Specific name? Not sure. But you look up Dark Souls Wyverns, you'll find it. I could tell you after this though. If you're talking about the enemy. They're called Drakes. Drake. Dark Souls Drake. Gotta be so careful. I could quit out now though. No problem. Enjoy. Chunk. No chunk. Chunk. Ooh. Chunk. Ooh. What if it was a Hollow Knight boss you fought the other night that I liked the sound of too? What did it look like? All these bosses make weird noises. Unless you're talking about the two worm dudes making weird noises. And that Dream False Night fight. Dream False Night fight. Dream False Night fight. Dream False Night fight. Gorb. I didn't even pay attention to noises. All I saw was projectiles. That's all I can focus on. Focus on. Gorb. I got one. Nice. I just saw the sheath to the dark sword. Oh, it looks so cool. Look at that. Chunk. There's a chunk in the box. The lucky chunk. Alright, plot twist. Couldn't sleep. Trying to do a bit with calling humanity comments. I thought you were referencing to something else. But fight for humanity? Huh? Are you talking about the struggle to get it back? That's a stretch. Sonic. Water. What's the leaderboard numbers anyway? YouTube implemented it a couple weeks ago. On one side, you showcase who's your most vocal supporter. On the dark side, it's a psychological trick to encourage people to chit chat and donate, so they have their name on the leaderboard. The dark side. 7 backflips in a row. The Iron Golem did 3. Give me it. I need your Dark Souls. TN. Period. What's up, Kamba? You joined us at the best moment to test what the whole stream was about. I just gotta make sure I back up my save. If I don't do that, rip. Rip everything. Sounds about right. It's all a psychological trick. That's why there's leaderboards on Twitch, like bits and leaderboard, subs and all that stuff. Donos. It's a thing. You, give me your Dark Soul. I mean, it encourages engagement, I guess. Randos spamming emotes and staying around spamming emotes, whatever. It's also interesting, but there's a thing. I'm kind of nervous, like really nervous. I'm gonna mess it up. I didn't buy heavy arrows. No, I bought 26. Those will always restock for what we're doing. Late Trinity in the background. I can't believe how many people are in the movie. All the wrestlers, Ryan Reynolds. That's all I know. Just seeing Triple H in a Hunter something. Oh, wait, that's not his name. Hunter something Helmsley. Just seeing him in a vampire movie is so strange. Mess what up? When the Hellkite Wyvern shows up on the bridge, that is the one shot I have to shoot the tail. Otherwise, I gotta keep reloading the save. But backing up the save is easier than you might think. So it's not a struggle, but there's a lot of quit outs I gotta do. Looking good. We're doing the thing? Yeah, we're doing the thing. It's finally time for the thing. Let's shoot a bomb. This thing has limited range, but it's still alright. Jessica Biel, lady from Resident Evil movies, dude from Prison Break. Oh, Ryan Reynolds. Ruan Reynolds. the guy. Did you know headshot damage wasn't a thing in the original Demon Souls? Alright, I'm backing up here. On the wreck. Let me quit the game. Let me see where. It has to be in my documents. I think it's SL2. UCL2. What the hell is this? That is not. Yeah. I think I just have to copy the SL2 file. I don't want to mess this up. Copy. Paste to desktop. Replace. Copy. Alright. 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 It's a Sonic remix stuff. If you want the specific name, it is called Ocean View Sonic and All Stars Racing Transformed. I killed all the dudes that can hurt me. Nice. As I breathe and queef, I tell Mum hears about this. Run. This might get risky. Oh, oh. Nice. This is the file to back up. Just for damage sake. My hands are sweating. My shrunks. Ocean view. Switch your arrow. Left side, left side, left side. Ooh! Get your clips ready. I don't know if it works. There's no hitbox? What? No way. There's no hitbox? I threw a firebomb against it and it hit it. Thomas has never seen such wool. It can hit you. There should be something there. Some philosophical question. Maybe we should confirm it has a hitbox in the first place instead of trying to hit the tail first. I don't think it does. What a waste. Definitely have a better time doing this in Pokemon though. I didn't hear any body sound effect. There was no collision. You can back up your save while the game is open. Tip. Reload your backup save. What? You know the thing. No, cucked by the wall. The wall is undefeatable. Being able to reload your save without closing the app every time is such a lifesaver, a time saver for making videos. This rare drop. I have to find out why that short didn't work. And I think it's because the word machete. Not the overused term demon. No, no, no. Save's coming? Yes. Now there's no hitbox. It went through. Boo, boo, boo. Does Boots Your Son Ring reduce the damage taken from the red from power within? Boo! Now I have a plus 15 composite bow. Quan. It sounds like it's really annoying on the creators. More about. I heard they switched some algorithm nonsense. So apparently, reach is now based on likes and whatnot. Mixing actor, but maybe if I said it that way. Did you see him spin? Machete. I gotta see him spin like a Beyblade. I didn't even realize I spun him myself. Power within is still activated. Not anymore. The perfect red tier zone. Too dangerous. So it's like when I did the Twinkling Titanite short. I was like, what is the issue here? I didn't say something weird. And the Waffles was like, what if it's the word twinkling? Like, no, that makes no sense. That's stupid. It was the word twinkling. Meanwhile, the twinkling stream, it says 10 twinklings Titanite before a boss. That stream still gets views. No sense. I'm a fucking targeting game. Oh, he's the guy. What a worthy opponent. I could always come back to try to one-shot him. I'm not gonna one-shot him with the arrow, but it's more of a pain to get towards even where I need him to be. I want to get a shot of me shooting him from up there. I knew leaving him alive was a mistake. What? That's suicide, sex, drugs. It's for use of so pacified now that sensitive society's become. That's sussy word. You can't say that. I could one-shot it if I had the stats, but I think I would one-shot it if I got a crit. Which means I'd have to catch it when it's jumping. Or attacking. One of these things. You know how I died and got resurrected as Archer Soul level 1? Man, I thought the fucking Hellkite Wyvern had a hitbox. And so I was like, what? Oh, you can get the Drake Sword even faster! No. Unfortunately not. Why'd you need the Drake Sword? I just wanted to get faster than you're supposed to get it. I needed to test it. I had to itch the tism in my brain. I had to scratch the tism in my brain. That's why. I thought if it hits you, you can hit it. That was not the case. Maybe I didn't die because I was too far. Where is this stupid boat? Ooh! I missed the magnificent crotch. Not that guy. I heard it before I heard that. I just heard it in my head. You dead. I think it jumping down was the crit. That dude leapt over Lordron. The Lordron. Hey guys, Dark Souls has secret boss drops and rare boss drops. But if you're like me, you've never seen it drop ever. Oh man, LeBron needs help. That's what they say, right? That's what one of my friends says. That's it. That's it. I can't even do it. The one said name part of that's true. He said that. He said that thing. What do you mean by that, LeBron? What do you mean? Anyone missing on social media for ages? Come on. Oh! What the? Who's we trick shotting?
Hello.
Draw. I need more stats. There's no point in fucking one-shotting. Hello, like a bros. Thanks for the follow. On Twitch. Everything was a waste. Why are we still here? Justice. I want to shoot the Black Knight. Whoops. Whoops. That is a yacht. Someone say negative. If I lose it all, oh, lose it all, lose it all. On the top of that wall. I was just like a Ross. Brandon Ross. I forgot. Thanks, buddy. I swear Twitch doesn't have the that chatter leaderboard. You just have points. I can play more sound alerts than you. Impossible block. Cheater. Hacker. Hacker man. Who's chat emotes also? They have generic emotes. I'm not cool enough to have my emotes. My lackluster emotes. Ruined. He spoke these names, started joking. The curse of Diddy. But there are cats in boxes. Oh, okay. That's true. The generic Twitch emotes kind of suck. Oh, rainbows. Haha. My souls. The guy, the effing guy, that's his name. Put some respect on him. This is earlier, the Aldrich. The guy that's sometimes the guy, but sometimes a pushover. The bipolar boss. This is what we were trying to do on the bridge. But we couldn't. Ooh, ooh. Greatsword's OP? Regular greatsword or specific greatsword? Damn! I don't even need Tear Stone. Who would have thought a plus 15 weapon was OP? Not me. Look at the details on those talons. Gut sword. The great sword. You're right, I'm sorry, I apologize. How could I have thought of other great swords? You see, I'm fond of the claymore. My true great sword. A longer long sword. Thicker long sword. Thanks, Miyazaki. Go ahead, shots for Lawrence. Stop. You shoot me. How did I get hit from down there? Now you're spamming. It just shoved me from underneath. I can shoot now and kill it, but... Safety. Goofy air. Ah. Ultra great swords. Ew, ultra great swords stuck. Door stuck. Door stuck. Great sword is ultra great sword. Correct. The great sword in this game is slim. Wanna see what my first build was? I don't have the elite armor knight, elite knight armor set, but it was this. I don't know why. The party shield with a claymore. I gotta do a playthrough with it. It's just giant longsword. That's why I like it. Looking at the great swords in playthrough. Noble. Captain America build? Shields are strong. I don't know if you know. I don't know what shield I would use. The only one I know that's useful is Kirk shield. Because it has bleed. That's how you get the views. Just put a fucking PNG of Captain America. Wow! What shield would you use if you had to do... I was thinking of the colors, and I just saw this Night Shield, but... I gotta look at the wiki. What if I was holy Captain America and used a Sanctus shield? That's late game. We can use a Twinkling Titanite shield so we can get all that max upgraded ASAP, Rocky. And Ferb. Did you see a spin? Shield build. Shield, we're looking at the shield. We gotta look at the armor. Which one's obnoxiously blue? Lord's Blade set. Artorias set. Boo. Elite Knight. Elite Knight is. White kill? This run is done. Or now shield. Iron round shield, the only heavy deflection shield that can also parry. Sigmire and Katarina. Pierce shield. I don't think that's Twinkling. Small shield. Crystal ring shield. No, too late. Too late in the game. Bone wheel shield. That would be it, wouldn't it? I think that's the only option. Blood shield's too late in the game. The crush shields are good, but I don't know. It's just flat damage and a little blue. Attack value 77 at max. Ew. Spike Chad spike shield 195. Damn. Pierce shield 205. B dexterity. Bone wheel 200. Strength only. Triple attack R2. Twinkling Titanite. Boo. Twinkling Titanite shields are only for stability upgrades early. The damage doesn't increase. But the small shields. Let's go get the small shield now. Let's go get the bleed shield. Ali the Sleepless. They made me put my bow away. You ruined my visuals just now. Man, watch what? That's lotion a YouTube emote. I have fucking a silent voice. This cleaning channel, yes. Propaganda. Ow, didn't you say you have to do something in for— what am I hitting? Al, the sleepless on Twitch. Ali, the sleepless on YouTube. Rumble, it's not important. Sleep on the plane. The guy, the dog. Never sleeps because somewhere mid exists. He can never rest as long as mid exists in a world. Some Jergens. I know what Jergens is. I have a fucking bottle next to me. Otherwise, I'm like, what'd you say? What'd you say? You said boy. What'd you say, boy? Where did you come from? The guy. The guy. Ooh, oh shit. Stupid enemy. He was giving me time to rest. My rival. Played me like a fool. A fiddle. Oh, is he driving once already? Ooh. Dangerous. Is a buffer emote? That's better than Twitch. That's funny. It's overbridged. You can't be sleep deprived when driving. Shot circuits. What do circuits do to you? It's only a 7-hour drive. But you shouldn't. Go to sleep. You could use a buffer emote for brain fart. Interesting. There's a wizard one. I don't like all these colors. Can expand. Maybe you're right. But probably not. You're never right. Hollow Knight is mid. Actually, no, wait. Hollow Knight is peak. Need to back up the save. Replace the file. should have just tested if I had a hitbox before I did the whole adventure, but still rather do this for nothing than play Pokemon. What? Today, at least. I was just too into Dark Souls content. I had to do it. I had to do something. Pokemon is mid? It's Pokemon. Place your bets. Sword. Or nothing. We cannot see. I think there's a shield. It's the thing we wanted. $78, 52 scaling. The small shields are meant to attack. I've determined it. And parry. Tomato. There's no tomato emote. Surely. But the Pokemon Soul Silver, it's almost as good as Digimon Cyber. Ow. You can't be saying this. It don't make sense. And then you're also saying, with that same statement, that Pokemon Soul Silver is almost just as good as Clear Obscure. Do you hear yourself? Yeah, okay. That's it. To two-hand? No, two-hand is too slow. Magic. I forgot about you. I'm surprised he hasn't buffed it. Maybe because I'm in range. No! Louis is my favorite Pokemon. Was it because of the movie? You'd have like $4. Speaking of Gaping Dragon, Al, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe the crucial was the friends we made along the way. Does Gaping Dragon bleed? Surely. Jeez. I'm not sure crucial was it liaison. You better hope and pray for the day that he may come back. Maybe. Just always keep in mind, not everyone likes the streamer life. I would like to eat now. Go to bed! It's tomorrow here in the beautiful Northeast. 12:34. Beautiful number. I believe the running shield attack, at least two-hand, it blocks an attack and or projectile. There's 3 actions there. You're closing the gap, That's a block when you're attacking. Good night, Annie. That was a block too. The guy. This stream was just for this moment, the Drake sword attack. Yes. Allow the Drake sword propaganda to fill your soul with hatred. I didn't know it goes up walls. Okay. Here's on the PSP. Hello? Oop. Miku. Choose a horse girl. What? Ooh, Mamusame. How do I get hurt and not die? Not enough. This is like a heavy cestus. Bleed! Down with Miku. No, 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 no. Horse girls forever. No. You need so much health not to get one shot. But I'm just bad. We know this. Migu. 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 It's cool seeing Gaping Dragon DS1 after seeing Night Rain. I'm kind of glad I haven't seen any footage of Night Rain, but hearing that the boys in Night Rain updated everything, oh, it warms my heart. No, it doesn't. It does bring a smile to my face. Drake sword propaganda. What? Perfect Godzilla swing. Okay, but maybe the red tier sounds a bit much in a uncontrolled experiment. What it's called. Control Group A. Should only use it for one shot for range. Let's see what the Sanctus Shield. Sanctus Shield? I think that's what it's called. And they added Miku to Fortnite and there were Mikus everywhere for so long. Miku Dayo. It's such a switch. Bright pink to bright blue. Miku Dayo. Miku Dayo. Shield's not good yet. No! Oh no. Drake sword top again, that's failed. Abort, abort. Bring in the longsword. My goat. My goat. What? Wind reaction? Mustache. I don't know the variations. All I know is Brazilian Miku. Wink. Now we actually try to fight him. Miku Dayo. Mustache is a rhythm game that ability does you with Miku Rin. Ah. I know these names. What about pink one? I forgot her name. I'm not remembering that. 581. That was a headshot. Oh shit. Oh shit. Getting from the underboob. Oh. Headshot. That's it. First of you guys said jostling enemy first. What? Whoa, 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 wait, what? I was passing by the text as just a joke. Now I must look. It is so bright. It hurts my eyes. Ooh, cloud. Whoa. Alright, so who wants to bet the word machete is what restricted this short? They don't tell me it's restricted, by the way. But it not performing like the other ones, and something is up. Maybe. Entitled? No. Fate has saved your life today. Ah. I thought they exploded. Howdy. The healthiest creature in Lordran. The tankiest. Only a barrel could hold his power. I want to shoot a butterfly. Oh! I think we got the 20 out of 20 on Rumble. Oh shit. Shout out to number 20. What you doing, Avery? Oh boy. Did I die? Nope. Nice. I just gotta stream 5 premium hours and we're done. Seeing my own stage name in chat is just like, huh? Me? Omori. I remember seeing these character arts. That's probably one of those random stream type things after we reach a certain threshold. I should play those old horror games though. Those RPG Maker ones. I don't remember nothing. I've never played them. I think I've ever cried so much at a game ever. Have you played Fortnite? It's terrible. Drop. Here's how to get 5 Titanite, Demon Titanites. Wait, 10? 10 Demon Titanite. Get a plus 15 weapon. Shoot him. RPG makers, those would have to wait for after Harry Potter 3. We're still playing Shantae on Monday. Shanti? I don't know how to say it. After Shantae, back to Chamber of Secrets. Oh, Voldemort in Sorcerer's Stone is so stupid. And the easy way to beat it is to get a spell from a curse book earlier on in the game. If you don't have it, you have to farm to like 99, something like that. The last part I made up. But you have to heavy farm. Or heavy grind. So you don't die in 3 hits. I don't mean Clear Obscure. I'm talking about Deadlock. Clear Obscure. Game of the year. It will probably be in the faceless once I beat it. Sekiro is good. I like how the purple's different for number 1 and number 2 on YouTube. It's the whimsy. It's the whimsy, chat. Is that weird little sound you played in your short as you enter the Capra boss? It's a sound effect from an anime called ReZero. If you haven't watched it, I won't say what the sound effect is, but it's... if you do figure it out somehow by either watching it or looking up, it adds an extra effect to the short. On top of the... I don't know if there's an actual real life picture of the area, but I definitely looked for it. Middle finger. That's what I see. Cheating CEO resigns. The whimsy. Any souls? Actually, I don't. I don't think a lot of people even know this boss exists, let alone the Witch NPC summit. The who? The Witch. Beatrice? Beatrice is in this game. Why do I know the name Beatrice? Is that her? Is she the one who has the outfit after the outfit in Drake Valley after you beat the Four Kings? I always wanted to do a run with that, but I gotta do work to fucking beat the Four Kings early. Build the stairway before the butterfly underneath the plant. I know that someone was in there. Huh. You guys, top 10 tricks that I didn't know I can do in Dark Souls. Summon a lady. My hero. Oh, I can use power within here. I just did it. Oops. One shot the boss. Goofed. Oh, I thought I got one shot. Who are you? Look at his body. It's true. Red. I just wanted the power within. Carlos and Blasphemy, is that you? Blue card. Let's get the Hawk Wing is gonna get nasty. Yeah, this bow It's apparently the strongest at max stats. And with that range bow. I was thinking one headshot would kill like 2 heads, but that's not how it works. I just wanted to kill a dog. There's one great bow and super slow. One? Gaul doesn't have a bow? You can get the Silver Knight one, right? It's crazy that Gaul doesn't have a bow. Great bows. Dragon Slayer great bow. Gouge great bow. That wasn't crazy. After defeating Calamite, talk to Go one more and he'll give you his bow. Also drop by Go when killed. Got trouble sleeping Ali. She's already asleep. Very good. Apparently has crazy recoil. Calamite's actually simpler than one might think. But maybe because I play Monster Hunter. This year is only Slayer bow. Isn't that from part 2? Or does part 2 have specific bows? I know it's Black Steel. I could have swore the big ones had a different one too. It's the wiki stream. There's 5 katanas. No, there's not. There's so many weapons in part 2. That's why it's the best. Great bows in part 2. Alon, Dragon Slayer, Possessed Armor, Twin-Headed Great Bow. Twin-Headed Great Bow. Pulling speed is much slower than most. Higher stamina costs. Devastating damage. Also deals dark damage. I didn't know they dropped their bows. Calamite or Madeir? Don't know about Madeir. I haven't fought him. This is portrait. Why isn't there a game thing? Madeir looks like it has a skeleton for the Gaping Dragon. It just takes some effort to switch your schedule and some chemicals. cat. Bad cat. Discipline. Working out and exercising feels better in the daytime. I'm not sure what it is. Maybe it's the sun, but that's a plus that you can work towards if you're interested. There's more productivity during the day as well. It's just the sun. The power of the sun. This bow, if you move just an inch, you cancel drawing. Or spin. Free 8. No, free run. Ass. Ooh. What was that? For my arrogance. I do not like the interaction, but maybe it's because I haven't used bows in a long time. Bad dog. Oh no! Does she shoot her in the eye? This is so sad. Oh, it falls over when it's limping. I thought you just smack it in midair and it falls. I cry every time. I wonder if it still hurts to sing. It's not even. Lore behind this fight. That grave is of the master of this dog. That master fought the darkness, called the abyss, and sacrificed his life to seal it. It's not like that. Asterisk. This master saved little dog by putting dog away. I heard it was a girl recently. Now this dog protects the gravesite, for it is the location of the ring to enter abyss. Yes. Where'd the sword go? For if you to enter abyss, you probably save the world, or cause the world destruction. Yeah. Now, if you play the DLC, everything I just said, we're protecting the wolf and whatnot, the wolf recognizes you, and then it smells you, and then it gets way more sad because you saved that dog before, and I gotta kill it. Yeah. According to lore, Sif was the partner. When Artorias was swallowed up by the abyss, he threw up his great shield to protect Sif, as he could no longer bear it with his arm broken. Now Sif guards her fallen comrades. I read her and broke my brain. Now Sif guards her fallen comrades' grave and ring to ensure that what happened to Artorias doesn't happen to anyone else. The name Sif itself is a female name of Norse origin. However, all translations into European languages with grammatical gender use male gendered language for Sif. Though many of them can be interpreted as most neutral phrasing of the name, this includes French, Italian, Only you can kill a dog. Flat 50, 40k souls, disgusting. Look at the water. Oh, you can't see it. Without that visual mod, you wouldn't see the particles down there. The splashing. Oh, you see these like circles, blurry circles. Alright, chat. So, I guess Hollow Knight tomorrow, I guess. Shantae Monday. Hollow Knight Friday, if we don't beat it. I think we might do some Dark Souls runs. Like every Saturday. But, if you have a weapon you want to see me use that I can get early, leave a comment or something, you know what I mean? Otherwise, Demon Spear. Maybe not. Maybe Demon Spear next week. I can do that. Anyway, like, follow, subscribe for more. I'll see you later.